Okay. Let's see, have I missed anything? Nope. Alright. Okay. What was I doing? I completely forget what I was doing last time. Anywho. Alright. What sounds broken? Wait, did I damage something on this? Oh, I did. Oh, wow, something was very broken. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Alright. So, I had to take the bridge down that I was building. It was too close to the ice. I need to... I'm told that it's possible to change the reset range somewhere. Where is it? Admin tools. Player, cycle objects, no. Entity list, no. Global permissions. Damage, shooting, drilling, welding, grinding, building projections, voxel hands, landing gear lock, conversion to station. Replay tool, I've never messed with that. Economy. Change balance of player, weather, spectator tool, match. I'm told there is somewhere. Open screen, progression tree, despawn, open chat. Double spectator mode, active contracts, voxel hand. That there's a way to change some of the range settings. In the game, but I think I need to just upload this to my computer and try to change it there. That's how I realized that the planetary encounters was set to the default range, even though I set it up to the maximum range. Okay. I'm told you can change that down to as little as 2 kilometers. What is this going to say to me? I could... Alright. What was I doing? So I'm getting bombarded with questions because there's a couple of new people on the Keen server that don't know what they're doing. They got frustrated, they got into heated arguments with people. I stepped in and I think helped calm down a number of the situations. Okay. Given that I'm not really finding much of anything to do down on planet, the planetary encounters are so far and few in between, I'm kind of thinking that I need to start focusing on getting into space. Release me. So to that end, I think it's time I start building up my ship. But before I can do that, I need to build its dock. What am I hitting? Put that there. That was interesting. I'm probably not going to be able to pull all of this. I got too much junk. Alright. This is going to be fun to do. Not. Coffee. Need more coffee. What kind of tea would you wish? How are you doing today? How's your day going? Today it's a flavored black tea. I've never been much of a tea person, unfortunately. There's one tea that I get. It's a ginger turmeric tea that I get from Trader Joe's. I'm pretty sure it's made by Newman's. Oh man, can't use the fancy one. I'm not grown up yet, so don't drink coffee yet. Ah. I mean, you know, I'm an old guy, but I don't think I'm grown up either. Excuse me, jeez. Okay. What? Oh, you. Can I? Yes. Okay. I need to remove some stuff from my inventory. Wait, oh, refinery. Okay. I am not young anymore. Well, stop counting after 20 anyway. Fair. I stopped counting after my 30s. What am I looking for? For those. Right, so if I end up doing... If I end up doing dock for a new ship, because I'm sure I will want to do the external tanks again. That means I will need... What is this? Assembler? No, I don't need you. Things. And then... and go up that way. Yeah. Now I can also start doing this. That's gonna still be a block down. I'm gonna need those. And this is gonna be floor height. It's almost like a music. Building musically. Oh, look at that. I'm like 1 pixel over. That's why... That's why nothing's lining up. OCD is acting up. Everything has to align. Once it drops down, it will fix itself. I have no worries there. Because this is about to get dropped into position. Oh wait, no, crap. I did the wrong things. These back. Oh, actually. This needs to be fixed as well. Okay, game, can I move? Wrong one. Alright. Yes, this one. And you need to be... I need to be down here so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, that way. Pathetic. Come on. Come on. Game, I need you to let me play the game, okay? Seriously. No, I don't want it that way. I want the... Ooh. This one's... the one that transitions... Hey. Where's the... No. I suppose that could actually work. But it would mean going back. That could actually be an interesting little... Yeah, let's do that. Because then I'm continuing this face. Hi, Scully. Co-pilot Kitty has decided to join. Yeah? There. You happy now, Kitty? Please don't bite me. Okay, the fuzzy overlord has decided to take over. Come on, give me the thing. Yeah, that could be... And then... No, I want the... What is it? This guy. Yeah, yeah. How much fuel do I have left? 80% of my tank. Yeah. So it's like it continues that line. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Wow, I didn't think I actually made that. Okay. Oh, there's a nice neck crack. Now the real question is going to be how easily is this going to align once I drop it? And where do I want the actual support braces to go? Dang it. So... I don't even know if this is going to fit in the hole. Oh my god. Really? The game stuttering has ruined my music. I love the jumping in this game so much. It's so intuitive. Can I help you, kitty? You're not gonna like me. We're gonna have to take you back to the vet, and we're gonna get your teeth cleaned. You're gonna hate it. But they're gonna have to do a bunch of tests on you because you have a heart murmur to see if they can even put you under anesthesia. But they're also gonna get rid of that bump on your chest. She has one of those fatty lumps, kind of like on her collarbone on the left side. We don't think it's anything serious, but the vet said that if we do the teeth cleaning, they'd go ahead and take that off of her at the same time, just to get rid of it in case it ends up becoming more of an issue later on. Just deal with it all at the same time. Okay, now every time I build this thing, I'm never quite sure how I want to set everything up. One, three, 1, 2, 3. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. Yes, you're trying to wiggle and be cute, we know. Because you're a cat. Do. Do. Hey. Yes, I know, toilet humor. Ha ha ha. Ha. After the stream, I'm gonna go make some bread. Gonna go visit my mom tomorrow, and I'm sure she's going to expect me to bring some of the sweetbread that I've been making. I don't agree with how she wants me to change it. She says I need to use more butter. I do agree that it needs something more. And I know I'll never get it to be the same level as my grandmother's sweetbread. Fortunately, I never got the chance to learn from her before she passed away 20-some years ago. Jeez. So that was 24 years ago she passed away. Damn. Feels like a very complicated way to add the medium character to the last creepy one. Entertaining at least. So the ship in question that I'm going to be building up, it's a design that I've been working on for a long time, and it uses different tool heads. And so this is a combination dock for that ship as well as a holder for those tool heads and other accessories that can attach to it. And Scully has decided to take over my leg. I feel like I need to put railings up. This job site is not OSHA approved. Are you also someone who building, welding, grinding ships and tug ships? Yes, I have built all of those things. Perfect fit. I knew this was going to happen. There's a secure way to do things. Block updates. Block updates with heavy armor. See, I jumped on it. Perfectly fine. Look at that fit. Look at that. Why did that look like it was hanging off? Okay. I think I need to bonk it forward a little bit more. Oh yeah, look at that fit. It's hard to argue with that. But I will. You, my little friend, have the bonk nose. Let me take my weakest ship and use it to bash things in to position. Because, you know, I should probably put a push bar on this. It moves like a fridge. I'd say it moves more like an underpowered heavy vehicle. Alright, I think that's in. Like a glove. Ooh. Where is it? Yeah. There it is. No? Wait, where is it again? It's on the front. There it is. But yeah, it's the same setup that I do with like all of these docks to put the small connectors. Lock. transfer. Alright. Scully has completely taken my knee. I no longer have a knee. And she is demanding attentions. Yes, hi Kitty, how are you? Oh, what sucks, I'm gonna have to move this thing. Ah, oh, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting how big this ship is. Oh yeah, so I also decided to change out this a little bit. Kind of make it look like a little island of sorts for like parking areas. I did finish the emergency power setup. So these guys will only turn on if the batteries drop too far down, which I believe they're fully charged anyway. Oh yeah. Event controllers are good for that. Yep. You need two, one for on, one for off. Which is what those two were between the tanks. See, there's two event controls right here. Yes, hi Scully, how are you? She sees my fingers playing on the controllers like, why aren't you petting me? Bonk. Don't bite me. Alright, I should fix that. Alright, and then you go there, you go there, you go here. Yeah, that was a good bonk. Now the real test. Here's the real test about my bonkage. And if my bonkage was in fact good. Yep. Ah! Bonkage fail. Alright. Apparently something's got damaged. Not uncommon with this. Well, once I make the welding attachment, I can come back over and verify if everything's okay or not. This guy. I do wish that the stuff would auto-align sometimes. I don't know, maybe there's a setting that I'm missing. else. Uh, keep getting asked questions on Discord. What's going on here? What was I doing? Oh, I was going to add this guy. Alright. Alright, gotta turn it to match, like so. Whoa. That was interesting. I kind of threw myself into the air a little bit. Alright, so now back to these. Since I've already got this selected, man, release me. Release me. The lag has me. It's like, I wish I knew what the lags spikes were being caused by. Some of it I know is being done by... Oh god, come on. The saves. Look at the game saving. Alright, so I know... Yeah, I'm gonna do it ends. So I'm gonna do a heavy armor top. Just to prevent thruster damage. Come on, let me place it. Oh, really? It's kind of impressive how quickly you go through hundreds of bits of material. One stack is never enough. Oh, jeez. And then... La 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 la. Okay. Yes. This one. shaking off? Come on. Bridge the 1 block gap. You can do it. I have faith in my engineer to fail. Fall to his demise at the worst possible time. Alright, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Why is it? I guess I used. Let's go. Sections here. Come on. Come on. And there goes the light. Come on. Release me. Holy crap. Game. Stop it. Alright. It's time to put you away. I had parked it there because I didn't want it to start pulling the bits out of it that I was contemplating rebuilding the bridge somewhere else, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah, this will be fun. A little bit of heavy metal. There's definitely a little bit more satisfying thunk when you drop a heavy armor block. It's one thing I missed from Little Big Planet was you could give your little sack person different costume bits and handheld items and stickers and dress them up in all different manner of things. But what was funny was that one of the items was a frying pan. And so you'd hold this frying pan, and if you swung the analog sticks back and forth real quick, it would actually swing the frying pan. And if you were standing next to another player, you had to whack them and send them flying. It was actually pretty funny. And it has this very satisfying funk. I do miss that game sometimes. But the company that took over production of it, they've kind of... It's not the same game. Okay. Alright. Now then. That's not in the center of that block. That's not in the center of that block. Good. They're even at least. It is even, isn't it? It's an even length. 2, 3, 4. Ah! That means I don't have a center. This line is a center. I have failed. I have failed. I have built this even. I have built this in even length. I wish I could turn down the shadow settings. I wish I could turn the graphics settings down at all, actually. Let's see, options, game, audio, controls, credits. Yeah, there's no settings for that. Select hit type, enemy, iron sight, switch state, toggle, show crosshair visible with HUD. Yeah, there's nothing for graphics settings. And the menu, in the main menu is the same way. Alright, that's done for the moment. Okay. So now I have a choice. I can build this here, or I can build this up there. Given the fact I don't have room to build it down here, I think I have to build it up here. junk out my eyes. Alright. So... I don't want this to link up just yet. Yeah. Really? Do I want to use this guy, or do I want to use this guy? I'll try that guy. Did I did. Okay. Oh, I don't have... I need stuff. This and a lot more of this. You know what, I can just pull this out of here because it's not going to drain. Because small connector. Let's get this stuff going here. Alright, so let's see here. Right, because I would do that. Now, one problem that I have with this ship is the lack of oxygen storage. The bigger problem is the lack of oxygen storage options. I hate that this is the only option. It's goofy, it's not symmetrical. Okay, now let's see if I can get this to go the right way. Yes. So for anyone that's never sure if you've gotten these things placed the right way, this end would have been nice if they added a new hydrogen tank. Also oxygen versions. Yes. Turn my lights on. So looking at the tank, you can see it's not symmetrical when it's in wire form. There's an extra hump on this side of the tank. So when the tank starts to show filling up, the lights will start at the side with the hump and go away from that end. For anyone that's building things with exposed tanks and you want all of those lines to go in the same orientation, this side is where the dots start and then progress the other way. Now, this. Alright, so I need to go back to that guy. And I need a little framey bit. Oops. Because you need to go there, and then you need to go there. There. Dang it. Place. And I go all the way back to the junction. I need to get my face unstuck. My face do like to get stuck here. A lot. That way. That way. Alright, now. How. At this point is where I usually start to add the cargo. Ooh. Where does this end? This ends right before here. And then this doesn't give me all of the ducting that I need. This would only give me 20,000 pounds of cargo. No, I'm going to stick with the mediums. These give me more cargo capacity anyway. I know per block space used, they're definitely more cargo dense. And I put the batteries here. Right. Come on. That one. There we go. You go there. Huh. Something's not making sense here. I've built this thing several times. But it has been a while since I built one. Okay, there's definitely a medium cargo ahead of the junction point. Only two behind it though, because then thrusters. So what did I do to move the cockpit forward? So that ends here. Oh, that's where I added extra fuel storage. Right, I put extra tanks in there. Gonna need an event controller for docking, an event controller for monitoring cargo capacity, to turn off tools. No, that should only be on the drill, because I don't, on the drill and on the grinder attachments, because I don't need that for the welder attachment. So those should be moved to that. And then, so on the ship I need an event controller for docking, an event controller for kicking on the extra thrusters. This is why I've never released this design, is because I keep changing it. I keep altering and updating. Fuel tanks, fuel tanks. Yeah, yes. Down, there we go. Okay, now I can add the cockpit. There we go. Ooh, and since I am making this a little bit longer, I can also use my DLC. Ooh. I can use the industrial thrusters. One thing I really don't like about the industrial thrusters, though, you can't attach directly onto the sides of them. They don't have a connection, a connection spot on the sides, which I think is really dumb. So you want an armor plate around an industrial thruster, you have to first build off of the main body. It's kind of dumb. Okay, I need you center point in there. And center point in there. Get down. Okay. Where's the T sections? And yes, I am using the full reinforced ones, so that they have additional attachment points. Ow. Okay. And one thing I really like about this design is just its adaptability for different tasks. Especially when I start slapping on the guns. Ah, there's my sound glitches. Thank you for that, game. I love when this sound goes all funky. Cannot withdraw 15 large steel tubes. Okay, because I'm full. Whee! Oh, damn it. I welded the wrong thing. Okay. I hadn't put the oxygen tank in the planter yet, and now... Get up there. Because I picked the wrong thingamajig here. Computer. Woo! How about you? You got any of this stuff? You, and you. Bonk. Nope, no bonk. Whoa. And W. Whoa. There it is. How's my fuel? About half a bottle left. I don't understand why these new displays, they don't have a display, they don't have any kind of indicator on them whatsoever. I mean, it's fully functional without the display. Like, what is the display for on the mediums? It literally has no purpose. Huh. Alright, let's go back. Come on. All components were successfully withdrawn. Alright. Now, I believe everything on this is now built that I've put on here. Yes? Right, I need to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Right back. What a miss. Boop. Alright, you go this way. Yes. Up. Alright, and then yeah, I need to do corners here. No. Wow, I got thrown pretty good there. Really? Say what? All components pulled, huh? Okay. Now, ordinarily, I have 2 large batteries on this thing. But because I've added the oxygen tank, that's made it so that I don't have the hydrogen generator in my normal spot, which normally goes here. It's also making this thing longer than I normally make it. I can put the hydrogen generator here, but then I only have room for 1 battery. One singular large battery is not necessarily going to be enough. I think I'm going to have to come back and add in additional small batteries wherever I can find the space. it. I hate how some of the stuff is just so buried now. It makes it so hard to find certain items. Right. Um, I guess I could put reactor on that guy. Bash my face into the back of the rover. You know, you are no longer necessary. Can I withdraw a power source? Yeah, because they're heavy. Bonk. Why did I do that? Yeah, the hunch is farther back than normal. Not a lot I can do about that. Normally it would be battery here, then battery back here, and then I just do whatever back here. I think mostly just armor. So it does give this more purpose, but it also I think is going to make it more difficult to make the armoring look nice at the end. You are not used for arcing. don't think I did that spelling the same way. Yeah. Yeah. Button panel. What did I put the button panel on? Oh, is that the one on the... It might be the one on the ramp that I never took off. But button... No, it's a button panel. What has a button? Okay, now I'm curious. What has a button? Oh, that's the button. Finished my newest silly build, a giant rubber duck-shaped ship. Nice. What color is it? See, that's the real question. What color did you make this masterpiece? Yellow. Just going with classics, huh? The plumbing, I need to see it to scare people. Is it like the normal cutesy little rubber duck, or is it like sadistic and menacing looking? Classic happy looking one. If, how's it going? No, that's not what I wanted, dang it. Where, oh where is the merge block? There it is. Ship name, the Quacker. Seems like an appropriate name. The quackening is coming. Perhaps Quacken, beware the quacker from outer space. There's Quacken, beware the Quacken from outer space. Yeah, Kraken, Quacken, yep. Okay. How many? Event controller for docking, an event controller for kicking on the extra thrusters. So I need at least 2. So I can hide them back in here behind the merge block. Oh, I also need timers. I don't have any. Yeah. Because I came back in this world. I need a timer. I need timer blocks for some of the functions. What else? And yes, I'm putting them back here because I'm going to have forward-facing thrusters here. I can't put them up here because then the exhaust cone kills my tools when I go to talk to them. So this will be a little T-shaped guy here with one below, one above on both sides for reversing thrust. Timer. Where can I? You know what? I'm gonna put the timer back here. I still have never seen a point for the action relay. Like, I have never used this thing. I mean, it looks kind of neat, but I don't see the point to it. All components were successfully withdrawn. Was it really? I have doubts that it actually pulled everything. Yes. second, wait a second, wait a second. It... Really? So if I... Can I? How? How is this working? Seriously, Keen, how? Well, I guess I can go ahead and fill these up. That's too funny. Oh, man, my arm is not happy with me. I was moving a bunch of heavy stuff around at work yesterday. Arm is very sore. Yeah, there we go. I haven't fallen off of this thing for a while. That was overdue. Okay. Let's take a look at some of the modded guns I've got. Thrusters, thrusters. Wheels. Thunderbolt. Medium railgun turret. Gatling gun. Let's take a look at this thing. 3 barrels, so it's like a Vulcan. Oh, cute. It's even got some branding on it. Gatling gun. What's the difference between these guys? Gatling turret. Okay, seriously. It's only a 3x3. That's nice. Gatling turret. Colorable. Ah. Hatal. Greetings. Just call me Dots. How's it going, Dots? How's your day going? So, this is colorable. need some inspiration. Me too. I just keep remaking the same things over and over again. Oh, this is 4 blocks long. I don't want to put that there because that's where thrusters are going to go. What? Why can't I? It can't be placed on its end? I'm sorry your evening's not going as well as you hope. Wanting to ask if you are busy or are you free to give building advice. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the greatest builder on the planet. There's definitely more talented people than me out there. But I can offer you my perspective of things. That's debatable. Gatling gun. BMG belt magazine. What is this? Primary high caliber tank kinetic gun. Ooh. 1.2 kilometers. What? Small sized plasma repeater system. Yeah, this is the consolidated arms. I never use them though. Like, I add mods, but then I never use them. I'll use the solar panels. That's about it. Okay. Well, I guess the normal Gatling is also 4. Right, so on the previous iterations, I was using atmospheric thrusters down here facing forward for reversing thrust. And I hated it because this was left exposed. That connection point. So let's go back and see if there's anything in consolidated. Hydrogen thruster, hydrogen thruster. Anyway, what was your questions, Dots? Hydrogen thruster, hydrogen, atmospheric thrusters. Atmospheric thrusters. Oh, these are cute little things. Oh, these are the ones that look like bathroom fans. I'm not sure which way the thrust goes. Is that a warning? Caution, moving parts. That's a neat little detail. There's that same caution moving parts sticker. So those are all small ones. I don't know what way is. For large grid ship, what docking module should I build for? I suck at large grid. I'm sorry. I seriously struggle with large grid. And it comes down to, as far as I'm concerned, the design aesthetic of what you're going with. It's very much a case-by-case basis for me. Oh, do these maybe provide thrust in both directions? Is that why there's two blades? I'm not a builder or a designer. Yeah, but you know, with large grid, I struggle. You should just use what I find on Workshop. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But I want to try something. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to large grid, I suck. I seriously struggle with large grid. Does this do both directions? Come on. I forget how many motors these things take. Come on. It does provide thrust in both directions. Or no. Okay, no, it's only in one direction. Me? Okay, so what? Well, thanks for infos. Yeah, sorry I'm not much help. I seriously struggle with large grid. I mean, my base is basically a big truck stop. Minus the diner. I'm out of burgers. I don't have any burgers here. I'm a diner without burgers. Or a truck stop without burgers. Now I want a burger. Okay, so I see. So these, no hot dogs either, or plain cola. I could put in the vending machine for it. Half, 3, 4, 5. So the side with the sticker is the outlet. Is that what I'm seeing? Have a good, have a good one, Dots. Holy crap. 800 motors. Yeah, I never know. So I think this is the correct orientation for these ones. Oh, my neck. Oh. I slept weird on my shoulder the other night. My shoulder still hasn't recovered from it. Now, it's like going up into my neck. I think if I go with the sci-fi ones, it won't be as obvious on that aspect of things. Those are too wide, so where is the ore detector? There it is. Okay, I gotta make sure I put this in the right orientation or it will drive me insane. Okay, good. Because if you never noticed it, there's the two slits, but then there's also a 3-point indent as well. Antenna. No, we're not going to use this. We're going to use this. And we're going to plonk it right on top. Yeah, I don't know why I struggle with large grid. I just know that I do. And I hate it. Oh, now that is... So when I go to add the gun, I could actually put it on top of this And then I have a center line weapon. But then again, I just put the camera on top of the gun. It doesn't really matter. Because then the camera ends up being a center line gun sight anyway. I don't need that on now. I've got the timer, I've got the event controllers. I guess now it's just really a matter of getting the thrusters into position. Yeah, one there. There. Across the gap. Wait, but why am I stuck? Ah! There. There. I need a T. There. Game. Cooperation, please. And drop. Oh, actually, I don't have to drop. I don't have to drop for anything now, because I can just go, oh, bam. Haha. Let's see, can I grab the rest of that stuff now? Come on. And I guess I'm out of ice again, because I don't think any got loaded into this thing. Ow. I need one more guy here. Yeah, that way. Haha. dropping to my death in 3, 2, 1. Alright, yeah. Yeah, got there. I totally wasn't about to forget adding gyros, I swear. Huh. You go there, you go there, back around to the reinforced T-junction. Go down there, and for the sake of OCD, that needs to be like that. Oh my gosh. Hey. Right. God, this thing takes forever to build. Every single time. Ow. Ah. I am now out of coffee. Is there... No, so these things are symmetrical. Now watch as Outcast cooks his own feet. I mean, I can't tell a difference just looking at this thing to tell me if I've got the lines down the backside the right way. For all I know, every single one could be facing a different direction, and I wouldn't know it. And I hate that. Oh, this is the wrong thing. That has to be a T. And because the industrials don't have a side mounting point, excuse me, I have to grind them down. Wait, did I place this? Stuck. Help me. Can I get in there? Okay, now I need the straights. I want the armored side facing outwards. And then thrusters. Thruster spam. Yay. Hey, don't tell me that. Yeah, you go there. You go there. And you go there. And you go there. And there. Nah. There. And and doing the same thing down here. Who knew? Right. You have to move. Damn it. If I could get... And yes, I am leaving them this recessed so that they don't cook the ground when I go to land. Oh my goodness. Alright, the straight tubes go there, and then, yeah, that way, and that way. I need to grind this all back apart. I hope nobody's motion sick. I'm sorry if anyone is. This is going to be a side thrust. Yeah, so that's correct. Ooh, so this thruster needs to move. Do I have enough inventory space. Right, I believe what I wound up doing in a lot of the versions of this was a thruster there and a thruster there. Yeah. Oh, I need to finish this. Finish him? No. And again, a lot of this is just protection for the thrusters, as well as protection from the thrusters. Though I feel like I should put these ones back farther. Oh, now there's a thought. Huh. No, because I can't put the gun here because then I won't be able to have these thrusters here. So that thought is now thunk and done. I thunk I had an idea, but I thunk wrong. What I could do is... well, that's also exposed back there. Right, that's usually where I put my electronics bay for all my electrical bits. Now, the 4 lifting thrusters is more than enough to maneuver this guy. It's more than enough, especially empty. So I'm good there. Now for the bit that drives me kind of crazy in creative mode. Doing symmetry. The orientation of these is never quite right. That center bit never ends up being the way you want it to be. Never. It's really annoying. Forwards, backwards, side, side, up. I've got everything I needed for that. Oh. I could put the second large battery down here. That's plenty of power to run that thing. Then comes the fun part of all the armoring. And right, because it is all right. Wait, did I finish? Yes. I don't have any side thrust. I stopped. Oh crap, I'm at an angle. I've got a helicopter spin it. I am so sorry. Everyone, I am so sorry for that. Good. Alright, I've now got full atmospheric control. Yay. Oh. Totally not nerve-wracking. Alright, let's see how much of the ground have I cooked. A little bit. Alright, we good. Ah, what a glorious mess this thing is. Now, what? Okay, I want that. there. Yeah. 20 pages later. Eventually this is going to get dropped down a block too. This thing is fully capable of going to space. And now, why am I using two connectors? So that it aligns. Oh, I didn't put those thrusters on. You go there, you go there. If I could turn, that'd be awesome. Right. And then, yeah. Yay. Oh. No, there's no way I could have put the H2 generator down here just because of connectivity. Dang it. Kind of annoying how some of these things you can't connect up certain ways. Like, why can I not link up my my stuff to whatever side I wish? Why can't I do that? Why? Not what I wanted to do. Wait, what? Bonk. Okay, why do I have extra motors? Why do I have extra motors? Huh. Wow. Come on. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. HTs. I'm sure I'll be redoing these all over again. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Now those I cannot set to turn off when I dock. Connector connected. Alright. Main. Oh, I do need to have another event controller. For when I go to attach the tools. So even though I have two controller connectors on the bottom, I'm only monitoring one. If I try to monitor both, weird things happen. There's dampers on, off. I need to grab those batteries. It like switches between them instead of it just does weird things. It doesn't work. And yes, I was using a number, now I'm using Roman numerals. That is intentional. 6. Because I am going to be switching everything over to the Roman numerals because every other one has been with Roman numerals. Oh, goody. Dock. Select actions, groups, batteries. No, batteries. Recharge, enable auto. Recharge on. You go back to inner stackers on off. HTs off, on. Hydrogen. Actually, it's all the tanks, I guess. 2. Three. Now, which one are you? Why you know show? I've asked to show on HUD. Okay. Controller dock, select actions, groups. See, tanks. Stockpile on, stockpile off. There. Now you might be thinking, I've got way too many thrusters on this little ship. They're not all going to be on at the same time. A lot of these are going to be dependent upon the cargo capacity on the ship once it's loaded up. Okay, you go here like this. Yes, yes. And then one of you goes there, one of you goes there. And you go back to the T. One of you goes there, one of you goes there. Huh. Actually. Damn. This this is where I put a couple of additional side thrusters. Oh, if only this thing had another port on it. I could use that instead. Well, I can't put it here and have it up facing because then this would have to be it's like I can almost do it, but not quite. Actually, okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. You go there. You go there. You go there. With additional thrusts there. Except that it's gonna... leave the hydrogen tank exposed. Come back. Okay, that goes there. If only... You go there. You go here. And ends. Make this into the armor nacelle kind of looking thing. I don't do upwards facing thrusters here simply because one of the accessories that I make for this ship are tanks that can sit up here, and to have an upwards facing thruster that close to where the tank is, bad things tend to happen. I'd rather not explode my ship. So if I put that connector outward, there we go. Really? Was everything? Hmm. Wait, why are the brakes? Why are the taillights on the Gopher? Wait, what? It's not. Stupid thing. Okay, would you let me select the thing that's right there? There we go. Why was this not parked? That's what I don't understand. Okay. Wait, this isn't heavy. Oh, this is all light. Ah. Um. I lost part of the frame. Oh, I did some damage. I did some good damage. I did some very good damage on this thing. Ay, 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 ay. And I don't think it's going to let me place this down here. Come on. Nope. I forked it good. Oh yeah. Let's see here. It's gonna just be the same name as this guy. Awesome. All I had to do was undock it, and that was well, it got me closer at least. Dude. Two. Yeah. Hey, come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Why had this thing lost its... Dock? Why did that come off? Oh, this thing is full too. That thing was still full of stone. Why are you not draining out? You should be draining out. Just delayed. Okay. Because it was pulling from the miner. This will be fun to get all the plating on. Yeah. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for merge blocks now. Merge blocks. This should be. Yep. I. I honestly don't care if it's a left or a right. And I know tool dock is technically 2 words. I don't care. I'm making it up as I go along. Because I can. This? Yeah, you can throw out. Good. Now this one, I can definitely see it getting smashed up. So with that, I think I want to have a left and right designator. Okay. So I've got batteries kind of center lined. Yeah, the batteries are actually pretty much center of mass, aren't they? That's nice. I don't like this being so far out. I can't do this. Yeah, no, I can't do it. I'm just gonna go back and do this the way that I always do it. With the things that I've been pushed off of. And of course, I have the wrong color. This isn't something I use a lot anyway, so I'm not too concerned about this, honestly. Those aesthetics are just kind of driving me nuts. And I think I want to use the old ones, if I'm being honest. Hmm? Alright. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna move the timer. Yeah, that way. And that one. Okay. Yeah, good. Yes, and I want the... What? Do. The big guns. Go here. Right, now those Gatlings. And then... unable to place because of proximity to that. That can be fixed. Oh man, I put it too low, I think. What? Ah, oh, is that not enough material there? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's bunk. At this height, it's effectively just going to be landing on the battery. On that belly battery. Ooh. Corbin, how's it going? How's your day going, my friend? It's been a while. Oh, whoa. Thank you for the Prime sub. Ah! You know, one of these days, I really need to set up subscribe stuff. Because, honestly, I don't know what to do for any of that. Like, I have no idea for any of it. Right, I've got 4 forward-facing thrusters. That is... all that stuff is connected up, and then that guy I will need. Wow. You're welcome. I think this is the first live I caught. I watch your VODs though. Well, thank you for that. For I want the Warfare Gatlings because they just look cooler. And yeah, I think I want it that way. Triangular way that way. Oh, crap. 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 I did that wrong. Alright, because I actually need this not to be a T, but the all-way junction thingamajigger, because I want to add an additional thruster that way. What can I put? Well, Corbin, I think you are like the second person ever to sub to me, so thank you again. Okay, and then what the heck do I put down there? I've got all this empty space down here. I've got six spaces that are being underutilized, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna be stupid here. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna redo everything. Remove that. Remove that. These are single bits, so it doesn't matter yet. I'm gonna get smacked in the face. I am going to add in, because this thing being space capable, going to add in the reactor there. I'm going to put the antenna there. I am now going to where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Put the event controller and the timer down here. I'm going to do, where's the T? There's the T. The T there. This guy here. Thruster there. Gun. Gun. Get rid of those. If the game will let me move. Jeez, I love these lag spikes. Oh. Get rid of you two. These lag spikes, oh my god. Game, I need to move, okay? You need to let me move. Come on. Okay. And now I should have the bits for making everyone sick. Right, because I can't get in there to reach the antenna. Yep. So, put that stuff away. Cool. Let's not land on that. Actually, let's not cook the windmill. I came over from another Twitch stream when I saw by chance you were streaming. You really should announce it on Discord when you stream. Yeah, I'm kind of bad about that. I also need to get my Discord set up for that sort of thing too. Right. It's not on the screen. No, not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. You. It actually fairly easy nowadays. Yeah, I'm just lazy about it. You need steel plates. Didn't I grab like... Oh, because I put everything away. Now I want this little guy. And I know this is going to drive me insane at some point. It's rolling inward. Rolling inward. It can't be there. Since most bot guys don't be me, and sometimes being hard-headed and stuff. Just in one bot. Yeah, I have a few friends that are pretty good at doing all the bot stuff. Oh. Right, that way. That way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope. Do. Which reminds me, I got a Rainbow Clips shout out. Seems Twitch change up something again. Of course, they always change up something because Amazon can't leave anything alone. More like program managers can't leave anything alone. Yep. If I could legally smack network engineers, I would. I know you would, Ifs. I know you would. And I think they'd be getting off easy if that's all you did. I've known Ith for several years now, so I kind of know her tendencies. I'm not going to say I'm an expert on her. Really? The fixing up network config FFs. Yep. Oh, and I'm sure it was especially fun back when you were still in Air Force too. And dealing with all the different, how do I put the words? Well, active duty was aircraft. True, you were a mechanic, right? No, actually, I want this to be the little one. And again, there was different F-ups with that. Of course. There's always a different flavor. One thing I notice so much, either folks ain't communicating or documenting. Yes. That is just human nature. Drives me up the wall. I legit have coworkers that like the fact I'm big on documentation and turnover. Yeah, that goes a huge way for a lot of people. Please do not burn up. I'm hoping that's open enough that's not going to cause any issues. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I hope. Okay. God damn it. Move! Considering I get so annoyed when I gotta waste time looking up a process that should have a bloody process document. Welcome to my job now. So, being a quote-unquote production engineer, one of my big things is making the manufacturing procedure documents for my work. And I haven't actually made anything. It's all been pre-existing stuff that I've been converting into the new system. They start asking me, why'd you do this? Because it was in the old MP. I don't know, go talk to the person who actually made the thing originally. I'm just doing garbage in, garbage out. Well, we should fix that. Well, I don't know enough about the process to be able to quote-unquote fix that. I am just typing monkey. I know I have a bad, considering I gone down the Factorio route. Oh god. And I'm already thinking up screenshots for optimal blueprints. Oh my god. I've heard things about Factorios. It is dangerous. I can imagine. It's like crack for IT. Right. What did I do back here? Okay, this is on the midsection now. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. The game, tons of shortcuts for stuff. So trying to learn all those shortcuts, oh god. Okay, if I know Factorio has a lot of stuff, but okay, let's go here. Show help. Here's the basic controls on PlayStation. Here's all the other controls. I'm now halfway. I'm pretty sure Space Engineers has more key combinations than Street Fighter. I found an earlier bang in my head trying to figure out why the automation for my trains were not working. One of these days I want to try making a train Space Engineers. Me dumb, me not notice the arrows for the stop stations. Okay. Oh, that was the one I wanted. This way. That way. That way. At least I finally noticed the darn things. Then again, looking at that stuff at night in early morning, probably not a good idea. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? You mean to say that it's not recommended to do intensive tasks when you are heavily fatigued? Why did I switch blocks? I wasn't done with this side. What did I do over here? I haven't done anything over here yet. Alright, that's gonna end up being just, I think, one of these. Seems, at least logical ones, offhand, half out tired, out tried drinking coffee or something, and drawing best times to do it. Oh look, I have to look at that as I was in the button combo for backing out of control mode. Yeah, like, legitimately, this game has more button combinations than Street Fighter. Like, I'm not even kidding about that. Gotta agree there, yeah. Grew up playing Street Fighter 2 on my uncle's NES. Yep. I kind of think I want to go to the, not the inset connector for this. Probably the reason remembering button combos and multiple controller styles don't bother me much. It does get your mind into a certain way of remembering things, that is for sure. Oh, but if I go to the other style, it keeps that long-term memory cranking. Yep. This actually provides protection for the battery. So if I go to the other style, it won't be as protected. Dang it. Okay. I missed the NES style button. Yeah. There's some definitely some nostalgia there to be had. Kind of reason I was never big into the Wii, to help my grandpa in his old age mentally active since he loved the bowling game on it. That's nice. At least you got some nice memories of that. Okay, place it. Don't argue with me about this game. Yeah, I played the bowling game with him. That's nice. My grandpa never got into any of that stuff. He was too old school. So I was to the point he no longer could hold out doing actual bowling. Yeah. One of the disadvantages of getting old. I do not recommend getting old for anyone thinking about it. Just don't. I'd highly recommend some other form of experience gathering. That one thing I do remember about my grandpa, he kept curious about new stuff. That's nice. My grandparents, being from the old country, they never really cared much for technology. Hell, when my mom was growing up, she said that her first job was being the telephone operator for the island for all 7 telephones. And this was, I think she said she started that when she was 14, so this would have been the mid-60s. Yeah, old phone tech ain't no joke, yeah. This bigger thruster does make this a little bit more challenging. Heck, that old Nortel I had to learn since it's still in partial use. Being taken offline made me go, yeah, okay, learning IP stuff is way easier. Yeah, there's always a few holdouts of things. And sometimes for good reasons. Sometimes it's just because no one's bothered to deal with it yet. I'm all for having backups of things and making sure that, there is a fallback in place, but sometimes it's just, why are we still using this? I'm going to do everything I can to protect the battery. Ah, you mare. The deal, though, it took like lightning strike to finally go. Oh, we had to finally update because the company no longer existed and the parts can't be had unless you want to shell out a few grand. Yeah, that's oftentimes when a lot of companies go, yeah, we should probably update this. I mean, there is some logic to the whole if it ain't broke, don't fix it mentality, but sometimes, when it gets to that aspect of things of it's broke, now we can't fix it, is also an issue. requested to assist with the chaps handling the new call manager to take the lines. Well, it sounds like it'll be an interesting project. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Yeah. Since, yeah, the other's bright idea was that let's just shove this on our network engineers with no plans nor call manager knowledge. Yeah, that's always great. Oh, I have no idea what I've constructed here. Even though we work, where I work, we offer to like build a call manager to replace our Nortel, but hope they wanted to do it, but nope, they wanted to do it. Yep. This is regretting because it has increased their workload. Yeah, they didn't think of that, huh? If you doing a call for phone issues, they get called. Yes. Oh, it's just phones. How hard could it be? Oh, I was about to go in there. I can't see what I'm doing. If old Nortel did easier as Cisco call manager, enjoy pulling your hair out. I mean, if you want to get into IT issues, if my work has been struggling with SAP for the last 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, they still haven't figured it out. Oh, the joys of SAP. Yeah, stop all production. For those that don't know, SAP is a business management system supposedly able to do inventory tracking and all sorts of other things. But in the case of my work, they decided to have us try out the new version. And again, documentation having bloody... let's see. Well, so SAP is planning to go to this new version of SAP. And they decided that we were going to be one of the guinea pigs for the S4 system. Let me guess, they didn't do a hot mock-up. Oh, no, see, we did. We did set up everything in a sandbox and get everything set up in that. But when the data transfer happened, someone messed up something, and so now it keeps reverting back to that initial messed up setup. And it doesn't properly move stuff from inventory to being used at a workstation because the warehouse tracking is still on a different system and they don't talk to each other. So our inventory is completely screwed. I mean, it's to the point that we've threatened lawsuit against them multiple times. Oh, that's the tank. Okay. It's an absolute cluster. Oh, that's right, I got a plate on the inside, so I can cut this down. No problem. No backup of the old system. The old system was pretty much done by a single guy based back east in, like, I think Detroit or something, and he wanted to retire, and that was one of the main reasons why we switched to a new system. But there was some miscommunications as to what we wanted and what this SAP offered, and as a result we've been dealing with the repercussions of that ever since. So the old system is defunct. It's no longer supported because the developer, which was just a single guy, stepped down. And now, as a result, we're just stuck. Never a great win. It's solely on one person. Yeah. I mean, I have a friend on the 3D printing Discord that he worked for SAP. He offered me his condolences when I told them that we were switching to that system. My own mother offered her condolences when I told her that we were switching to SAP. Yeah, you know it's bad when your mom says that she's sorry for what's about to happen to you. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't good. Might explain why, on the side, why most inventory is still a lot of flavor of in-house setups. Yep. Well, it's also, too, the simple fact that SAP is primarily cloud-based out of Germany. So there's a lot of just lag. Just because everything that we do has to go through our network, then to SAP's cloud server, and then all the way back. I saw it was at former workplace, but that was built by former database admin. Yeah. Did slight fixing of that with its tables, since I know a little SQL and Access. Well, I mean, I'm not suggesting you go and reinvent the wheel here, but if you want to make an actual business management, inventory management program, the poor thing was so full of old data. I think there'd be some money in that. And then the other issue, too, is I think we're so far down the rabbit hole with SAP and whatever contract we have with them that we can't back out of it at this point in time. so we're just kind of stuck. Oh, I've been attempting to figure out stuff to sell on mill because some of the stuff I see makes me go. Newer stuff on newer code will work so faster. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, let me move, game. Jeez. Because I could, I had to troubleshoot a thing. MS-DOS. Thinking at one point, I believe it. Along with staring at old Red Hat server for radios and beef. They're gonna be in a bad deal when that dies. Can I move? Yes. Okay. Ah. Oh. What is going on with my sinuses all of a sudden? Just recently, like some ease, but changing it over into IP is like, why? Why is it this way? Yeah. I had enough of just even like helping people set up ham radios in their cars. That was enough for me. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? I did. Radio fairly, yeah. Well, it's just ham radio people wanting the ham radios in their cars. They're very, very particular. They're very particular. I'll pair that up with having to hook into the trans audio on IP so that station. Yeah. Yeah, ham radio people are just weird. At least in my area. Especially if you want good quality with the radio. I've been running this heater for weeks now, and it still hasn't burned out all of the dust in it. Alright. But yeah, ham recorder is an odd DIY mindset and a bit of engineer mindset depending on how far that rabbit hole. Yeah. And I was looking at getting a ham radio license. Probably the reason why you're slightly messing with it. Yeah. But back when I was really into doing the RC aircraft stuff, And then the government came in and just wrecked that hobby. Took all the fun out of the flying. Oh, you have to do this. You have to register here. You have to have this equipment. You have to do this. You have to... Dude, all I want to do is go into the middle of nowhere and fly my goddamn plane. Alright, I got the top side done. Now I need to do this. Alright, I got the bottom side. Excuse me. Speaking of programming, I haven't done any of this configurations on this thing yet. That'll be fun. Okay, so I've got the 2 gyros. I've got an ore detector. Antennas underneath. All of the event controllers are in various places. The ham chat key warning. The drone flyers, they better get together and form their licenses and standards. Well, they didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Keeps their licenses fairly in-house, but on point. Game, I need to move. Though, to hold those licenses, especially general and higher, you gotta really know the stuff. Yep. I mean, like I said, I had looked into getting the license before. Just because I know they were, at that time, that was like the start of the cracking down on a lot of the people that were not being respectful of the regulations. And it was like, what sucks the most too was like, because I was at the time, I was considering an FPV camera setup for my planes. No one knew, like, there was no documentation as to what the legal limit was for the low end power requirements. Like, it's not an actual number. It was never properly defined in any documentation that anyone could find. And so you never really knew how strong of a transmitter you could have for your radio camera system. Like, it wasn't defined. There was no number. They just go, oh, if it's over 100 milliwatts, you're too powerful. You need to have the license. I mean, maybe it's changed in the years since. But the last I checked, it was not an easily defined number in any documentation. So let's mess with transmitters and blast it across RF. And I'm like, are you even making sure you ain't bumping into ham frequencies and commercial frequencies? Yeah. But part of that too is, if the documentation isn't there, are they really the ones at fault? You know, if if they haven't set a defined number, or not even the whole deal of bumping into aircraft frequencies, yeah. I mean, I have a hard time saying that someone is exceeding the guideline limits when the guideline limits aren't even defined. That's the wrong one. Like, you know, how can you go up to someone and say that your system is too powerful when even the technical legal documentation that is supposedly outlined by the FCC does not outline an exact number for how powerful a device can be? How is that the fault of the individual at that point? When the very regulatory commissions that are supposed to be maintaining that can't even define it. How is that the fault of the end user? You know? And then, like, the fines for this are ridiculous. And they're completely reliant upon, you know, basically they're expecting ham radio operators to be the ones that monitor and maintain their local area and report these people. But it's like a $7,500 fine per incident. But then again, the systems are not defined. There's no documentation saying you can't exceed this amount of power. Yeah, the fines are up there, but the guidelines and the limits are not. But again, that was back when I was into the hobby. It may have changed since. I doubt it. I mean, we're talking about government here. But it's just, you know, the things that people get in trouble for that make absolutely no sense. Oh my god. Can I move? Seriously, can I move? Ah. That's the one thing I really hate about the industrial, is that they don't have a side point that you can mount onto. Alright, and then I guess I'll go with this guy. Depends on the radio frequency, depends on who's it's a reference. Yeah. Just, yes, this guy. Hey, let me go. Ham typically defines theirs and part of the deal for keeping it in-house. Ow. Ah. Could do. Well, I don't know. I think I'll just do a plate. Plate. And come on, plate. Game. Kane. Yes. And yes, I am going to armor plate these things to protect them. Actually, I gotta do something different here. Let me move. And I'm sure I'll redo this armoring up several times because it's me. Okay, place the damn block. Jeez. The deal is spectrum to start off, and there are 7 documents that can be referenced, but once again depends on what is using. Yeah. There isn't even in Millet. There is one whole position just for RF spectrum usage. Well, I would hope the military would have some definitions of things. Just to hold that position, you gotta know how to read these documents and keep the spectrum usage in check. Ugh. That one. Oh no. Neither one of these has a defined hits. Oh, wait, what? Why does that one work? Maybe I was too close. Yeah. What am I looking for? I actually am still owning this. And do that there. Kind of why. Like big ham events, the most experienced and highest license holders will do the position of Spectrum Manager. Here, you're the one that knows the most. Therefore, you don't get to have fun. You get to go be the local cop at the event. You get to be the unfun police. Oh boy. Hey, don't argue with me about this game. If I want to put the block there, I'm going to put the block there. You're going to like it. Or do for him, even the books state it is in the end user to learn the license and make it very well sure that he knows the laws and spectrum usage. There's a whole captures in just the usage. I think you mean chapters. I know, English is hard. Like half of the technician questions is just on laws. Oh my god. Yeah, that just takes the fun out of the hobbies to me. When there's that much legalese to go over. Oh crap.
Energy low.
Yeah. Haven't heard from her in a while. Yeah, that not even getting into general when happening. HF, yeah. Ookies. What was I doing? I was undoing everything I just did. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, I guess it wouldn't matter if I did that one first. Actually, yeah, I want this to be lower. Reason there are rules of thumb for outputs. Ow, ow, ow. Why is my wrist hurting? Also, how you get test setups and don't blast out a whole spectrum. But what if I want to blast out a whole spectrum? That sounds like fun. Nope, I can't put that there. That's a thruster. And yes, I'm joking. I think the lowest output to the transmission. 8. Place it. Do that there to protect the tank as much as I can. Oh. I know what I didn't add on this thing. But compared to the handling of commercial RF license ham is easier. I know one thing I haven't added. Lost no technician. Okay, let's see. In the States. That's a bit extra. Now, I can imagine the maritime side of things is its own can of worms. Dang it. I hate that about this. Like, I don't have the smart rotate turned on. I don't have it turned on. But it keeps changing the orientation. Maybe reason the commercial license for doing RF on boats, it gets big money. Yeah. Need interior plate. I don't have any more interior plate, huh? Nowadays, not too hard to learn basics. Ah, crap. Okay. Just don't be surprised when I hammer down on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Though I feel like some of that is, I had to learn all of this, so you're going to learn all of it too. Kind of like being taught cursive back in school. I'm I'm half joking about the cursive thing, but also half not. Because I know several teachers, it's like, it's meant to help you learn hand-eye coordination as a kid, but it's also, they had to learn to do it, so they're going to make sure you learn how to do it too. Kind of a thing. It's like, that's like a questionable skill. Yeah. Though I do feel like some of the younger people see a pencil for the first time and wonder what this arcane device is. So yeah, let's keep it. Okay. How do I want to do this transition here? I can't use that. I could do that. No, heck, if I wanted to learn hand-eye tech, the kids, teach kids some drawing. Yep. Learning how to sparse. Yeah. I think the problem with drawing, though, is that some kids feel they're so bad at it that there's a higher chance that if they don't do well with drawing, that they might become so more easily discouraged in their own abilities and higher probability of giving up. You know, it ends up being too challenging for them to make it look the way they have it in their head. Yeah, but some kids are just so hard to keep encouraged. And like I said, that comes down to the teacher, but also I think it's more of a higher success rate. In my college art class, yeah. Encouraging them. But again, that's up into college. I'm talking about little kids, elementary kids. Do I have access points? I do. Oh, that was weird. I was at the right reflection point. That didn't seem like that was working. Yeah, building that early confidence ain't easy. Nope. It's very easy to kill it. And with how the world of today is, you can't be negative in any way, shape, or form towards anything. You can't even be negative towards being negative. How doth I wish to proceed? Yeah, I'll do that. At some point, it's going to complain to me about... Okay, yeah, I'm going to grab more stuff. Yes, the whole can't be having mistakes. I believe that's been going on here. Performance reports, you know. Yep. I wish there was an easy way to reset where you were in some of these groups. You notice my other coworker, he straight up will not say he don't know. Yeah. There's a lot of fear in admitting when you don't feel comfortable what you're doing. Say if I don't know something. Yeah. If folks act shocked. I might not know, but I will go find out. Yep. And that could be a big thing for a lot of people too. It's just the willingness to go and search for it. So easier to me. basic expectation is you know how to find and learn at minimum. Know how to ask. Yeah. Stuck. I'm stuck. Stems from my grandpa always asking me when I got off school on what I had to learn that day. Huh? That's nice that he was so engaging with you. Yeah, I'll do that. Move. It was very engaging with me and my cousin. That's nice. For me, there was a language barrier with my grandfather, so it was hard to get a lot of stuff with him. He didn't speak very much English. And I never really progressed with Portuguese really beyond that of like a 5 or 6 year old. Since my grandpa was basically my babysitters are well more or less half raising us. Ow. Where's that flat plate? There's that flat plate. Come all the way back around. So my parents being both full-time workers. Yeah. That makes a big difference too. Oh no. They taste remote work and having their kids, they went all on that route. I can do some of that with my current job, but I don't like it. I get too easily distracted at home. Yeah, understandable. It don't work out for everyone. Yeah, I just end up sitting in front of the... I just end up playing a game instead of working. Is there something I can put in there? That's gonna end up being there and there. Oh, you kidding me? It's pulling that crap. Ugh. I'll just leave that as an empty void. It's old. I ain't much into kids, but the darn sneakers like being around me. What if you don't have any plans for motherhood? I think because I'll stop it, man. Trust me, I fully get it. That's why I don't have any kids either. I think, well, I would be bad at that. I'd rather be the fun aunt. Yeah. That's basically what I am to my nephew, the uncle that he never sees. Full-time, hell no. Ah. Okay, I can't put anything next to the merge block because then it will, well, merge whenever anything docks there. Because I don't mind hanging out with them. Dang it. Come on. I know one needs some of his focus on the complex. His attitude reminds me of how I was bored out of my mind of being challenged, not being challenged enough. Yeah, some people are that way. They need some kind of stimulation.
Low.
Can I? Can I? Yeah, kid ain't dumb. What, Scully? Why give me that look? I told him about some stuff and how quick he'd pick it up. Oh, no wonder I'm getting so tired. I've been out of this for like 5 hours now. Oh, I don't have a problem with gaming for extended periods of time. It's, the interactions with people that wear me out. Trying to be entertaining by myself for hours on end doesn't work out terribly well for me at all times. Oh, dang it! Wrong one. That one. Yeah, these are learning quick to restrain in only a few days. And only for set hours. Yep. Get. Oof. Go. Ah, go. Come on. Unless I'm not have a good mood. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna gray. I don't want this to just be a blob of a single color. Make this look like it's kind of charred on the inside from the thrusters. Nope, wrong one. Yes. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. I believe all of the things that need to be protected are being protected, so that is good. Oh. Okay, I can do this one at a time. Let's see, yeah, it's upside down. I need lights. I need lights. Lights are very important. I also did not put a camera. I guess I'll just roof mount the camera. Camera. Let me move. Camera there. Yes, that's starting to look like a thing. I wish I could do the drag in place in survival like you can in creative. Oh, I need a different thingamajigger for here. I don't want that in my face. Okay, and yes, that way. Yes. Hey! That's what I get for being stupid. Okay. Crap. Yep. It's in the wrong orientation. Stop changing that on me. Okay, there's one. Oh, great. As I'm about to plummet to my death. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it goes. And because this thing is what I end up using for a lot of combat, damn it, I do want to make sure that this thing is protected. So that's why I'm taking the time to do all of this armor. Plus it makes the vessel look better once it's all done. Really? I think the last version of this I built was like over 6,000 PCU of usage. Come on. No. Well, yeah, it should be fine. Because I don't do any funny things around the tool heads. Place it. Okay. Oh. Do. Whoop. Okay, you go there. And you can go there. And then there. There. Ooh. Gotta protect them big funky thrusters. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then, yeah. I didn't do it this time, did I? Adding some little winglets at the back. These actually help to protect some of the thrusters once I'm in like a mined out area. So they're as much a functional thing as they are an aesthetic thing. They do actually serve a purpose. It's just not a very obvious purpose. Did I get the... I think I did. Yes, I did. aside from the gun, I believe it's symmetrical. Well, and you know, this thing, this little winglet that I need to put on. Put that on, yeah. Right back here. And rotate that way, and then that way. Oh, I didn't put the vents in. Dang it. Okay. I didn't put the air vents in. That's right. That's what I usually put between the Gatlings, is the air vent. What? Why not do the right side? Okay. Let's not have the colonoscopy camera. That'd be great. The camera just loves to reset right up the backside of whatever vehicle I'm in. Oh, I didn't finish that guy. Can I have the spots? Come on. I seem to be doing my flying vehicles in yellow and everything else with the green. See, there's no access back in there. Hi, Scully. Hi, Scully. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill that thruster. Okay. Where? Alright. Okay, and have I touched it done? Nope. There it is. Cool. Hooray! What is about nothing? That's open space. There's a, or no, that's the antenna above there. Yeah. So that's not open space. That's the antenna. Right. Yeah. There's a couple of things I need to go over back under here. Where's the cut corner? Okay. Ugh. Game. These lag spikes. Really? Okay. Nope. And ta-da. Alright, and that would be me wondering why that missed. So I need to do more lighting. Or I could be sneaky with the lights. Because that's not going to need to be affected at all. So I can do that. Oh, I didn't put one on that side. Yeah, I didn't put this little corner bit, the tip. I need you. Damn it. I wish it was possible to just like go back one. Give me the freaking tool. Nope. Game. Stop it. Okay, you get to be gray. You get to be gray. And you get to be gray. And you get to be gray. And you get to be yellow. Do I guess I kind of should to protect that thrust. It looks weird, that being the only one not covered. Although I can't do anything with this one because the gun's in the way. So there's going to be that fun. Okay, can I? Okay, seriously. All the way back around to you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to put the one over that. Which was the whole point of this entire... It's like going to the grocery store to get something and then you get everything except the thing you went in there for. Alright. That line bothers me. Because there's a defined mark where that starts and stops. Plus now this kind of, what's the words I'm looking for? Highlights the center bit a little bit. Gives it a little bit more of an accent. I guess I should make this gray as well. It looks weird, it just stops. Ow. Ugh. Okay. And a new ship is born. So now it's just going to be me doing all of the configurations of everything. But I think I'm going to call it for the day. Now I'm going to go smash this thing into that. Okay. There it is. The new Bulldog. Alright. So let's see if we can find somebody to go and raid here. Who we got? Oh, let's go raid Splitsy. Yeah, let's go and raid Splitsy here. Alright. So, till next time, have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, no, he's gonna look good for us stuff.